action happens.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Tricycle's off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
I don't think the PKers are going to be blocking any shots on this one, James. I know I wouldn't be. Just look at the score of this game. It's over.
Tricycle's moving the puck through his own zone. Under a minute to go in the third. He's it over. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The ace is taken along the wall. An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. Scooped up along the wall by Washington. And there's the save on the play. Oh, and another save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Works it across to Fitz. Great blocker stopped by Raymond. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, big hit on the play. Really could use a clear here. And they get it out of the zone. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. A shutout victory evens the series. This is your kind of hockey, isn't it, Bounder?
I love it, you know, just looking back at your goaltender, knowing that they're making the difference and then giving you the confidence to play in front of them. And anytime you're in a series or in a big game, your goaltender has to be clutch, and that's exactly what happened. Large and in charge, the tender was tonight.
what we play for, and this is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. Puck is dropping this playoff matchup, and I'm expecting fireworks here. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Steps into all of it in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. And he takes the dish. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Iceland's got the puck. Bud's lugging the puck. Drills him. Puck scooped up by Dale. Detroit's got possession at center. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Bud's going off for interference.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Detroit sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
McKinnon's got the puck in his own zone. Feeds it on over to Haddo. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Oh, just a textbook hit. Made that stop. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now.
Been a real poor performance on this power play here.
Jumped over right onto the bench. That's a little awkward.
Real awkward, isn't it, James? You can see kind of the extra shots happening there, saying, get out of here. You got to pick yourself up and you got to make your way to your own bench. That's a tough one. Bud standing up, ready to go.
The Aces come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Stars! Bullseye! Detroit's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it.
And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
And an emphatic end to this one, and this crowd is on its feet.
Yeah, they're on their feet, and both teams are on their feet right now, and you can tell that there's an animosity between these two. I was kind of waiting for them to drop the mitts, and that one's going to end in a hurry with that last punch.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered, and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! Haddo's won the draw at center. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he takes the feed. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Dale. And now he moves it to McKinnon. And he sidesteps the check there. Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Detroit's up 1-0. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Here in the back half of this period, Detroit's ahead 1-0. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Iceland's through center and now in the offensive end. Quick stop! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Detroit's going to start with the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team. Sends that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Cuts to the ground.
huge that hard work leads to opportunity, and this is an
Iceland's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Layman dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Moves the puck down low. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Here's a chance. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Quick pass to Washington. Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. There's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by King. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Iceland's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get it some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Blocked in traffic. Throws one up to McKinnon. The Aces gain control of the puck. Here's a blast! Denies him! He got all of it! Detroit's got it in their own zone. There's a collision with some authority. Oh, that had some hot sauce on that hit. Takes it in front. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking a trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
The first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Iceland's got possession here in the offensive zone. Unloads a shot! Big time stop there. To the front! Pumps it away in his own end. Detroit's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And a successful clearing attempt. Iceland's got it in their own zone. Passes it in front. And it tears off a twig in front of the net. The Aces move the puck in the defensive zone. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And that's out of the zone. Detroit's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
And now it's grabbed by Michelle. Lost from the point! Moves it quickly over to Washington. Breakaway! Oh, puts it wide in the man! How'd you do that?
You hate to see that, James, and you got to wonder if a little bit of panic when you're one-on-one with the Tendy. You know you got to score.
And that's a great heads-up play by Nagy. Grabs the puck at center. Oh, great glove save by Lehman.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. The Aces take possession here inside the offensive zone. Fitz has got it in the defensive zone. Iceland's got the puck. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
Sometimes when you're fighting for a puck or you're in on the forecheck, you just lose sight of where your opponent is, and this just can't happen in the game. There's going to be a checking from behind call, 5-minute major.
Won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Aces have it now. Solid hit on that play. Shot! Oh, gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Lehman.
Washington's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place.
Penalties coming up on the play.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
McKinnon's at center and ready to go. And the officials didn't like that, and quite frankly, you can't do that in hockey. Washington's recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Washington. Puck bounces into the bench, and we'll get a face-off. Paddle's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Washington's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Iceland's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Detroit's got possession while undermanned. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Pushes it across to Bud. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Denies him with a save. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Detroit's looking to break out. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Trying to clear. Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That's two. And now three. You can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
And he takes the pass. Just wide. Iceland's on the attack. Angles it over to Bud. Taken along the wall by Michelle. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Grabs the puck here in their own end. A chance to get it out. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Quick stop by Wagner. Late goings of this period. It's all tied up. And off the draw, they win possession. Takes it and looks ahead. To the low spot. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Iceland's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Michelle. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Washington's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
Well, another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board. Otherwise, the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
Forces the turnover, comes up with the puck. Detroit's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. The Aces will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Fitz. And that's just out of reach. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Shakes himself free. The Aces will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Oh, here we go. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And that's off a stick. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Lehman dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Haddo. Sends it into the offensive zone. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Takes control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
That save, you gotta be better than that. Moves the puck along the half wall. And it goes for a 2-1.
Man, it's very difficult to defend, hey, James. I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Passes over to McKinnon. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Wagner. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Detroit's looking to break out. Quick feed to Nagy. Slides the puck ahead to Washington. Fires it. Oh, what a blocker stop by Lehman. And he makes the save on that play.
Lehman's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Puck is frozen, and we're going to face off. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Here's a pass down low. And puts the body into a little bumper car hockey. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Slides it across. Scores! There it is, a go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Sometimes when you're an odd-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Here's a short pass to Michel. Shakes loose. Denies him in close. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Under a minute to play in this standing. Turn that chance aside. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Detroit's got it along the wall. Sends the pass down low. Risky play with the paddle, and it works. Handles the pass. Nice hit on the play there. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Beats the puck over. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Detroit's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Nice job tying up his opponent. Fires it into the offensive zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The quest for championship glory continues at one end, and a lot of heartbreak and disappointment at the other. What sort of emotions are going through for a team that's journey's ended?
Oh, I remember losing, and it's devastating, James. I mean, your goals, your sights are setting on getting through the playoffs, the dream, and it comes to an end. It's a real deflating feeling as you head to the dressing room.
Rounder, I'm James Cebulski. An electric atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL Playoff Showdown. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Oh, you've got to love this playoff atmosphere. Everything matters. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Dawes getting called for tripping.
Fired up to start the game, get everyone in it. Instead, you're on your heels. You're taking a 2-minute minor. Opportunity to go up by 1. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
You'll need more than that to beat him. Oh, save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Fitz has got it in the defensive end. Minnesota's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. Quick pass across to Dahl. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Let's go from the slot. Denies him! Washington's taking it from his own end. Rocks him on the play. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute. Into the attacking end. Hammers it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to hits like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. Loses the coverage there. And that's intercepted by Dahl. Hagen stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose an defender there. And he makes the save with ease. Makes another stop. And that's stolen by McCray. The Aces gain control of it. McCray's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Offside the call, will get a reset. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Addy's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Nice poke check. From the point, they take control of it. Easy save by Lehman. Gains control of the puck here on the line. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And he slides it quickly to Hagen. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puck grab by Addy. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Minnesota's won the draw in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Hagen. Tap dances around the check. Picked up along the wall by Addy. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Detroit's got the puck. Receives the pass. Sends the feed in front. And that chance is blocked. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
just have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Detroit's got it now. It's a contact sport off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches and rings the iron.
The Aces bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Grinders United's taking possession in their own end. Dogs lugging the puck. Minnesota's on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Picks off the feed. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves it quickly over to Hagen. Back to the point it goes. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Now, this is a real barn burner, isn't it, James? Not highly entertaining because it's so tight defensively. Both teams doing a real nice job of shutting down speed, closing quickly at the blue lines, and taking away the neutral zone.
Detroit's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves it to Fitz. Now a quick pass to Washington. Takes the field to back end. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Grabs the puck. Fitz is picking up steam. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Aces win the faceoff. Gets down in front for the block. Grinders United's moving it up the ice. Makes some space. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Fitz has got it in the defensive zone. Through center. And he slides it quickly to Washington. What a steal in his own end. Tries to feed it over to McRae. Avoids the poke check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Hammers the shot! Denies the shooter on that play.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Along the half wall with the puck. Chase in front! Raymond's to breathe and hang on to the puck. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Aces will play it from the defensive zone. Levels them with the hit. Minnesota's regained possession of the puck. And he gets in front of that. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. Addy's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And now he moves it quickly. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one. Well, that's a great goal. I mean, you got to work to position, and that's exactly what happens here. The recognition that the shot is coming, and just finding a way to get your stick on that puck. You may not know where it's going, but you want to get a handle on it.
Grinders United's got to be feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief as they've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here's the pass to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Scoops up the puck. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Knocked away. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Grinders United's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. That's intercepted. Detroit's crossed the line and on the attack. Skates in behind the cage. Grinders United's got control of the puck. Cut it to the slot. Excellent stick work on the play. Good check, frees the puck up. Takes the feed. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Minnesota's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Detroit's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Moving into the attacking zone. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes control of the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Minnesota's won the draw. Play is called for offside. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The play's been nabbed for roughing.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Minnesota's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Intercepted. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Play stop, and here's the official call. Hagen's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
The Aces take possession off the faceoff. Here's a blast. What a stop! Grinders United's got it in their own zone. Pass to Eddie. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Aces get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shot! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Gets in front of it. Into the corner now. Handles it along the blue line. And hurts aside the slapper with ease. Detroit's man advantage, unable to execute properly. They still trail by a goal. They've really got them on their heels here now. They move to the outside. Another feed. Here's a pass. And it's picked up by the D. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck picked up by Addy. Devastating collision against the wall. Taken by Hagen. Pass across to Dom. Detroit's got the puck. Carries it across the line. And sends it just out of reach. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shot! Shuts him down. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Detroit's got the win off that draw. And it's a quick pass to Washington. Great read by Dahl. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And that's deflected. Scoops up the puck now. Oh, look at this. And he slides it quickly to Fitz. Here's an offensive chance. Fires it. And that's broken out. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Lets it rip. Stops him cold. Grinders United's gained possession. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass over. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Good save. McRae's got the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Oh, that's tremendous poise to the defensive end to break off the pass. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
On the attack along the boards. Less than 60 seconds to play in this top one. Tries to the crease. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Grinders United's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Addy. Picks up the puck. Great reach with the poke check. Scoops up the puck here. Moves around along the half wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick shot! Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Detroit's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
They go on the attack through center. And there's a power play opportunity coming up. for interference here. He's off to the box.
A really tough time to take a penalty when your team has a one-goal lead in the dying minutes of the game. Now it's about the PK unit doing their thing.
Let's it fly! Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Cheryl, you don't need me to tell you that in order to have success in the playoffs, you need strong goaltending. They got that in bunches tonight.
A former defender, I used to look back at my goaltender all the time and give the stick taps, and that's exactly what they got tonight, and they needed it to be able to win this game and get themselves back to even in the series.
Game I win and won't you sit down so I stand a chance tonight? I wanna be the best, just better than you. Who is I kidding? Tried to be the bigger boy, a little bigger than you. But the shoe ain't fitting. I'm the king of jealous feelings in this sea of envy swimming. I don't wanna be the best, just better than you. Who is I kidding? I'll try shifter, giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. Mind drifter, in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, or running out of slack, or reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change. If I'm always in the way, never gonna change. If I don't cut the cord and let it go, let it go. Cold shiver, treading in the water when I need a hand to hold. Like giver, dancing with the shadows that you painted on the wall. Flickering
to our EASHL coverage sheet. Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Well, it's win or go home at one end of the ice. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. We are underway and such a slim margin for error when we're in the playoffs. With authority. Shakes off the coverage. Passes it over. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the pass. Somebody get the score! And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
Well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the life out of the fans. You need multiple things to win hockey games, James. You need skill, but you need grit and grease, and that's exactly what he showed right there. He rolled up his sleeves, he got dirty, he won the 50-50 battle, and he took it to the net.
And they win that draw center. The Aces move the puck in the defensive zone. Detroit's going on the attack as they gain the zone. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Puck scooped up by Kirk. Whoa, that's one way to make space for yourself. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. You get these grade A scoring chances nice and tight to the net. You got to find a way to convert on it, but you have to be aware of it.
St. Louis gets one back almost as quickly as they coughed one up here in period number one.
No, mistakes, and it's how you capitalize when your opponent makes them, and you get back on your horse, and that's exactly what happens here. A little bit of a wave of momentum now as they get the equalizer early in the first.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Aces have it now. Handles the pass at center. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Let's get the call here.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Here's the first look at the power play.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
Puck clear from the defensive end. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Takes the feed. Quick shot! Off the glove!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Aces have possession shorthanded. Drives to the paint! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Look out! And makes the save. Scores! Almost skating into the net!
No, James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes. No change in the score as that goal was waved off, and we are ready to drop the puck again. And they win the draw on their own end. And the PK unit keeps them in there. Impressive kill, keeping this one tied.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Detroit's got it in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Washington. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Let's see the call here. The Aces will lose a man, tripping the call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Detroit's won the defensive zone draw. Trying to get out of the defensive end. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Kirk's ready to take the draw here on this power play. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. And he puts that one aside with ease. And he coughs it up with the pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Can't generate opportunities on a power play when you spend the majority of it in your own zone, and the fans certainly don't like it.
Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Loose puck is in the line. They scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Pass back to the point. The Blues have it from their own end. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Blues are looking to build on this one-goal lead. They win the draw and go on the attack. The Aces gain possession in their own end. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Oh, this club, he just got enough of it. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Dishes it to Washington. And one last save.
Last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Aces really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
Hard hit frees up the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Traps the puck away. Gains the zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Aces will play it in their own end. Handles the puck. Sends a pass in front. And that doesn't connect. All alone. Oh, what a stop on the puck away.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Loses his balance on the play. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Castaneda. Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Washington. St. Louis has it in their own zone. And that pass is redirected. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. We can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's...
The captain delivers. St. Louis makes it a 2-goal lead here in period number 2.
Well, and simply put, James, they just controlled the game. They controlled the pace of play, and the puck's been on their stick through 2 periods here. You know, they found a way to get the puck to the net, but it's all in their work off of the puck, being supportive to the puck carrier that's getting it done.
Here we go, on their rush here. And he comes up with a stop there. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. St. Louis continues to lead here in the second period, doing a nice job of getting pucks on net, and as a result, they built up this lead. Detroit's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Here he is in front! Oh, it stays out as it goes up the inside of the post. Nice pad save. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Castaneda. That goes off a twig. Detroit's looking to break out. Quick pass over to Washington. Some great thievery in the open ice. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Here in the late goings of the period, St. Louis continues to lead by a pair of goals. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Sends a pass over. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Cuts to the paint. The Aces have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Blues going to work on offense. Scores! And there's the hat-trick. And it is time for this place to start raining up to 5.
He's really brought his dynamic skill set tonight, James. He's got that hat-trick, but with and without the puck, he has been a threat all night long. A hattie under his belt, and who knows how many more he's got there.
St. Louis is having one of those nights that we'll be looking at these highlights in the morning going, wow, wow, and more wow.
Yeah, and they'll want to continue to wow into the third period and continue where they left off in the latter half of this game. But in order to do that, they're going to have good habits and not give any life to their opponent.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Backes has a hat-trick in this game so far, and really tough to defend a player who's unpredictable, James. And I know as a former defender that a guy like that is so difficult to defend because he can see, he can shoot, and he can pass. And when you're a triple threat like that, you can create offense. He's got a hat-trick so far, and I'm not sure he's done yet.
St. Louis has the puck here off the face-off. And there's the horn. period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
St. Louis has played with purpose tonight, James. I mean, they have a comfortable lead because they've had great habits all night long. So now it's about continuing to push. They don't have to change a thing. The only thing the coach will be preaching is be defensively responsible and good posture to make sure they can protect the puck.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. They've got numbers. Into the middle. The shot. The Aces will play from the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Fires right from the point. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
And now it's grabbed by Washington. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Can't get a hold of that pass. St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Slides into Kirk. Look out, here they come on the attack. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made today.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
St. Louis probably doesn't want this game to end tonight based on how things have gone offensively as they continue to lead in period number 3. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in the game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
The Blues take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great save!
Wagner's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
More than half the period has expired. St. Louis is playing on another level tonight. They lead at 4-1. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Washington. And that goes off a player. Moves it quickly over to Castaneda. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Aces have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Detroit's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in. Well, they have another opportunity right now. The focus has to be to win the faceoff, get to their positions, and put the puck to the net. Keep it simple.
Lehman's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone.
I love the common poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
That's the drive from the point. No room for that one to get through. Moves it to Luck. St. Louis is back to even strength.
And there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Takes it to the net. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Sends the puck across. St. Louis has possession of it now. Works it across to Castaneda. Can't connect on the shot. St. Louis will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Detroit's regained possession of the puck. Here's a shot, and there's the save.
Lehman's helping his team with his rebound control. And
breakaway. Good stop by Wagner. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. St. Louis talked about putting a lot of pucks on net before this one. They delivered, and they have capitalized as well here late in this third. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Here's a chance. Rebound, and tucks it in for the goal.
this is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Luck.
Again, when you're losing, James, and you want to get something going, you want to spark your team, you have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
Luck's got him along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Kirk. And out comes the extra attacker with the goaltender parked on the bench. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Well, a tale of two teams here, Cheryl. One will continue their quest while another one ends in tears.
Yeah, it's really tough when you've been eliminated, but on the other side, you got to continue to push. You want to find a way to get through this playoff round.
Meditating on a mountain in the Milky Way.
second or 100 days. I've been watching you better bleed while I count to infinity. I'm swimming in the desert, trying to get my life together. Think I'm gonna live forever in a sideways figure. And the sunlit horizon got me seeing silver linings in a sideways figure. Desert, trying to get my life together. Think I'm gonna live forever in a sideways figure. And the sunlit horizon got me seeing silver linings in a sideways figure. Yeah, all the rage we sprinkle down off your safe and cozy beds. I think it's time to get out, share the home through basket, and I won't let good people down like that. These songs aren't for awards, it's how we take a breath. Let's talk, take steps, then your truth will show. Whether I'm at the top or whether I've broken down, my word is cement. I'm gonna give you 100%. Whether we're so in love or whether you're falling out, my word is cement. I'm gonna give you 100%. 100%. I feel the trauma creeping up. Face the mirror, my head erupts. But what is fiction? Irrational fear grasping air. I gotta let it go. Life will kick you down. Be sure of that, but stand up. Grab its throat and yell you've met your match. Let's talk. Take steps, then your truth will show. Whether I'm at the top or whether I've broken down, my word is cement. I'm gonna give you 100%. Whether we're so in love or whether you're falling out, my word is cement. I'm gonna give you 100%. Jump in! Just enjoy! Ooh, let's talk. Take steps, then your truth will show. Whether I'm at the top or whether I've broken down, my word is cement. I'm gonna give you 100%. Whether we're so in love or whether you're falling out, my word is cement. I'm gonna give you 100%. Whether we're so in love or whether you're falling out, my word
start to open shop. Hear them knocking on the door while they wait in the yard for painkiller. Moving to that vacant lot, scratching on the wall of that bathroom stall. Preying on the monkey's paw, the pig takes what it wants. Better wait for a cause. And I sip through a broken straw. The laughter carries on. Every dead by the fall ain't no giving. Hearing the laughter, painting disaster. I can feel them closing in. Hearing the laughter, what are they after? I can feel them tear my skin. Listen to the broken clock. Hear it ticking on the wall. Hear it ticking on the wall. You can't stop it. Take it with a grain of salt. The time takes who it wants. The time takes who it wants. It keeps calling. Hearing the laughter, painting disaster. I can feel them closing in. Hearing the laughter, what are they after? I can feel them tear my skin. Bang! These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. In my head again, panic setting in. Can't fix me now. Every now and then, smile and pretend that I'm better, but I'm still. When the truth and the lies start to feel the same, can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain, and it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. Bang, it's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till I lose control. Happens every night, I'm desensitized. Doesn't matter cause it feels like home. And everybody's getting close to losing it. Watch the seconds tick, tick, tick. Light it up, light it up, light it up till it goes like, bang, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. Bang, it's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Say la 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 la. Say la 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 la.
Taking over. We ain't taking over. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion, the Judah, the cat out the back. I can't dilute it, I'm bringing the facts like I was lost, but now I'm found. Trapped in darkness till you came around. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. The victory's already won. 3 days in the ground in the kingdom. It gone wild, just wait around when he told you to run. Told you to run. the pace that you're supposed to. Break through, and there's nothing that it won't do. Broken chains are falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Safe's breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. No, no,
place is electric. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder. Welcome to this EASHL matchup. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Puck is dropped in. Here we go in this playoff contest. And they keep the pressure on. Dishes it off. Scores! He's got it! There's his first in the EASHL! Well done!
Oh, what an amazing moment, James. Absolutely incredible. You'll never forget your first goal. And he does it with conviction. And you can see everyone around him just kind of celebrating right now. You got to believe someone's going to collect that puck.
Guys, this is a huge moment for this player. It's his first career goal in the EASHL. You know one of the trainers is going to grab that puck, tape it up, and leave it in that locker stall.
And he takes the feed. From off the wall and onto a stick. New Jersey's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Kurt. Now a quick pass to Bickle. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Takes the return feed. Takes the puck at the point. New Jersey's got the puck. Dexter's got it in the defensive end. Intercepted. He did all that one.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Detroit's gained possession along the boards. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Intercepts it at center. Quick feed to Washington. Great defensive effort with the strip. And they'll be forced to tag him after that missed pass. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a move! And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here's a short pass to Dexter. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone.
He got knocked right out of the enemy's bench. Enemy territory, you can see the jostling that's going around on it, and I think he's a little flushed right now, James, maybe with embarrassment.
And that's off a stick. And the puck departs the zone. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Makes the save. The Moves gain control of the puck. Big hit.
Washington's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
And he stops that cannon there. Wow. He got all of that hit on the play. Let's get the call. Pickle's going to serve a pair for interference.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
With their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Centering pass in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Made the stop on that play. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck's out of harm's way. Taken down, and the officials caught it.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
And the officials will pass the sentence here.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Big time stop there. And the puck clears the zone. Played big in the moment Pickles out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. JC's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. They clear the zone. The Aces gain possession. New Jersey's got it from behind the net. Oh, the sauce on that pass. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Gets it out of his own end. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
And he sidesteps the check there. Puts it on net. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Detroit's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. The Aces win the draw on their own end. And he takes the feed. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
JC's ready to go one-on-one with the goalie. Takes a shot. Big save and breathed a sigh of relief. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New Jersey's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Kurtz taking it from his own end. Detroit's got possession at center. Play is blown dead with the offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 the score. The Nunes win the faceoff. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. Detroit's got it now. Off the post!
Detroit's been working hard and they put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Fantastic save!
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by staying alone. JC's having a tough one tonight. James has been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but
they score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. He's going to get an assist on this play and a lot of fist bumps from his teammates because he had to initiate contact
to be able to get this puck. I mean, everything's about recovery and retrieval, but you got to initiate something to even get the puck loose. He does a great job of it, and he winds up getting an assist on the goal.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Fires it on net. Oh, he just got it off of that one to keep it out. Oh, he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Kirk stick handling in his own zone. Broken up with a little physicality. And we'll reset things after that icing. Detroit's message going into this one, when we talked to them at the morning skate, was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. The Noobs win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
There's the counter punch we were looking for, Sharon, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
New Jersey's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
The dive, the dab, there was a lot to unpack with that set.
Yeah, it takes athleticism. Right, James?
I mean, that has got to be on point. You don't want to do a no.
What a goal!
This play could have died, James, but instead they find themselves with possession because of the effort that he gets for being hard on the puck. And it's not just retrieval, but then it's having the mindset to attack. And that's exactly what he does off of it, and he winds up with the tally.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Aces now lead by 2. Looking for space inside the D zone. Angles it over to Dexter. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. They've got some momentum here. Can't connect. Comes up with a monster save in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
New Jersey's got one back. Now can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
The Noobs move to the offensive zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kirk. And he'll lug the puck back inside the defensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. He tips it. Oh, clutch save! And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame.
Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
New Jersey's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
And he takes the pass. Dexter's got it now deep inside his own end. The Noobs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And he loses control here. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Washington's moving the puck through his own zone. The Aces pick up steam and are on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. In all alone! From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Noobs will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Bickle. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Grabs it in his own end. Right in the low slot. And he makes the save.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Dexter's got it in the offensive zone. Puts it on net, and that's off target as it hits the body. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Detroit's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Aces win it. From the neutral zone now. He got all of that hit. There's another hit. You get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Takes it to the front. Puck exits the zone. Loses possession after taking a spill onto the ice. There's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
It really isn't.
He's got a chance on a breakaway. Oh, blocker save and an absolute beaut. And the defenders come up with the puck. He's got a step. Dangles between his legs. Breaks the save. Oh, that's clutch city there.
Oh, it's not about how many. It's about the timing of it.
Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hack.
The Aces are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. New Jersey's won the draw in the neutral zone. Steps into the offensive end. Grabs the puck at center. Looks to pass it to Dexter. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Dexter's close to finding a hole there and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Pickles lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. Taken along the wall by Bickle. Dumps it in. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight. We'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Fires one on goal. Shuts him down. Picked up along the wall by Kirk. Handles the pass. Moves the puck across to Dexter. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here as it is one-sided. And it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
The Aces win that offensive zone face-off. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Slips by the check. Huge steal in his own end. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And they get that puck down the ice. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And this one's in the books. Well, they say you never forget your first win for this young Tendy. A special moment here in the EASHL.
As you mentioned, James, your first, you'll never forget it. And, you know...
dreams are just a fantasy. It's all they'll ever be. bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need you. See through another redo. I don't want you. I don't want you. Just listen. I know all the things thought I wouldn't see. You said it and meant it. Regret it, you don't. Men take it back. Cowards keep throwing stones. In my home has never been glass. Unlike your bones, weak like your spine. I'll save you the face, I'll save you the hurt. Remember my name till you sleep in the dirt. I don't want you, I don't need to. Bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need to. See through another redo. I don't want you. I don't want you. Everyone's saying you can't say this, and I'm getting sick and tired of it. Went to the doctor, turns out I'm sick. Sick of everybody says shit, and I ain't listening, not hearing anything. Can't take no more. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. It's enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. It's enough. It's enough. That's enough. You're unbelievable. Eating anything that serve you at all. Forever marching in single file. You follow orders and toe the line. And I ain't listening, not hearing anything. Can't take no more. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. It's enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. It's enough is enough. Into the ring, back up in. Is there anything anybody doesn't know anymore? Now young is king, a fool is king. Turn anything into anything. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I said enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. It's enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. It's enough. It's enough. That's enough.
The crowd is on their feet. They are ready. It's playoff time here in the EASHL. I'm James Samolsky. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it all morning. Puck is dropped and this playoff battle is underway. She takes the feed. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Big play inside the defensive zone. From the right side and up the middle. Stopped by the goaltender. Quebec's got it in their own zone. Wow,
trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Puck grab by Washington. Detroit's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Foot. Picks off the feed. Receives the pass. And not much on that one. Denies it again. Ralph's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. This is getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
I love it when a player's aggressive, James, but she is over-aggressive on that one. Gets really tight and throws her opponent into the boards.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Well, the first goal of the game can certainly create the momentum that can last throughout the game, James. You know the stats. This one's on the power play. If they can convert on it, it's a good sign.
From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Moves it to Perez. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Sends it in on the attack. Answered the call on that play.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Detroit's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing.
Fitz's penalty is almost expired.
Oh, and he scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Well, James, forearm strength is critical in the game right now. You got to be strong, you got to be hard on your stick, especially on goals like this. The rebound comes out, you got to be able to corral that puck quickly and get it off.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Washington. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here's a shot! What a stop! Takes it at center. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. From the wing, it's moved to center. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And that somehow stayed out of the net. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Nice job tying up his opponent. Denied by Lint. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Detroit still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. They've got numbers here. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Washington's got it along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And he slides it quickly to point. Detroit's going to play it from the corner. He tries to tuck it in. Grabs the puck. And that's intercepted by Perez. Bumped off the puck. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out. Another stop by the goaltender. Perez is taken down. A penalty is coming up. Let's get the official decision.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Quebec's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
On a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Oh, what focus to make that pass save. Foot's got the puck in his own zone. Across the line from center. Inside the final minute of the first here. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Comes up with the stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible.
Putting it home on the power play, and we have even things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence with them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cashed in to tie this game. spend so much time tracking pucks, anticipating plays, and knowing exactly where they are in the net.
Comeback teamwork, seeming it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift, score a goal, you want to keep it going.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second to see or still tied. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Link's the reason this game is still tied, James. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even. Coaches always talk about pushing your opponent to a quadrant on the ice. Well, this is pushing to... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Vince is going off to the box for 2 minutes.
As a former player, I completely understand what she's trying to do here, James. She's trying to close quickly and make sure that her team gets the puck first. And in doing it, she gets the interference call. I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
Puck slid down the ice. And now he passes up to Perez. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he catches that one with the glove.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Great pressure to force the turnover by Point. Detroit's got it in the neutral zone.
Fitz is almost back on the ice.
Blocker save. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Quebec's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. To his teammate. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Quebec's looking to break out. Takes control of the puck. Shakes off the defender. And that goes off of the post and out.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Sends it in deep. Here's a chance in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous up.
A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Detroit's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Detroit's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. In close! Oh, off the iron!
Detroit's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Quebec's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, with impeccable timing, too, James. At the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And it goes off a stick. Quebec teamwork's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Nice feed from the right wing. We got a whistle offside the call. Centers glide into the dots. We're looking to get things back going again. Washington's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Quick feed to point. Sends it to the middle. And that goes off a stick. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store. And we've got the third period coming up in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. Period number 3. Who wants it more? As we are still tied. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Puck picked up by Foot. Washington's got it against the boards. Here's a chance to set up now. And a stick break setup. Quebec's looking to break out of their own end. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Foot's going off for interference.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck in and feed on their forward movement.
Power play unit goes back to work.
Power play can be a real tone setter. This one, just about average, James. Good part is, you know what? It's never 100%, but right now is what matters.
And they clear that puck. Slides the puck down low. Here's a short pass to Washington. Big time defensive play. Quick pass to Washington. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Washington's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Washington's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know their attack scores.
What a show!
Everyone on the team recognizes that when their leader scores, it's about the intangible, the hard work, the work ethic, the drive to compete. And that sends a message right down the entire lineup. Let's get going.
Quebec's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Grabbed along the board by Goulet. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. The Aces scooping up along the boards. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Washington. They've got the defense outnumbered. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Perez has had a dominant offensive performance tonight, multiple assists in this game. Every time the puck is on his stick, he's making something happen. He's generating offense. He's getting the puck to the interior. He's just reading the game extremely well.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Quebec's got a 1-goal lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Saucer pass. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
You always talk about the goal scorer, but how about the player moving the puck here, James? I mean, incredible vision and a set of hands to hit the open player.
Detroit's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Smart read by the defender to come up with it.
Detroit's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
And he moves it up to Perez. Takes a shot. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Broken up by Goulet. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quebec team works, got it along the wall. Scores! So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
Up the neutral zone now. Loses the coverage there. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save.
Lent's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Sent into the offensive zone. Great stretch passes and connects. That's kicked away with the pad by Lent. Picks it off. Here we go. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Detroit's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances but can't finish. The Aces get a hold of the draw. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Rips it from the blue line. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Sends it quickly to Fitz. And that pass goes off the stick. Can't keep a hold of it. Quebec's got a hold of the puck now. Scooped up along the wall by Strange. And now he moves it quickly to Goulet. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Strange is trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's going to find the appropriate moment to get off.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. And that one's turned away. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Strange is off to the box, holding the call.
I'm surprised that the officials didn't put their whistles away in the dying seconds of this game, James. I mean, look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Comeback teamwork, efficiency in the shot department is really the story of this one tonight.
It is the story in this game, but there's another story, and it's the great goaltending that they received that gave them an opportunity to get...
Just another day, just another fight. I'm bleeding through my jeans again. Who doesn't love a good time? Just another night. I feel like I could fly.
It is playoff time in the EASHL, and this place is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. Opening face-off just moments away. We are underway, and such a slim margin for error when we're in the playoffs. Canada's across the blue line. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Quick pass across to Fitz. Pushes it across to Washington. Big hit around the boards.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close, and then, wait a second, James, I believe there's going to be a call right there, and infraction happens. Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play. You haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
Oh, absolutely rocks them.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save! Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was...
Detroit's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
From the slot, this shot. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all got in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. But the goal line does not go on it. No one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Can't maintain possession. Thunderous hip check on the play. Here's a shot. Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and a willingness to get in front of it.
Rocked him. Canada's moving it along the wing. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Canada's got possession of the puck. The Aces have it behind the net. Fitz has got it in the defensive end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Look at her go. Fitz has got the puck. The Sinners have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Roy. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Oh, look at this. A chance in front. And a great save.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Denies him!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And now he tries to get it across to Roy. And a great heads-up defensive play here. What a stop right there!
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Inside the final minute of the first here. Here's a chance at front! He scores! What a goal!
He does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Takes the feed. He got all of that one. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right? Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Senators are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Well, James, this is on and off. He's taking a hurry, and it had to be because he is right next to the goaltender. He's grade A, and he buries it.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Gains the zone through center. Canada's playing it from the side. Tries to feed it over to Nagy. Oh, he makes another save. The Aces move the puck in the defensive zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. The Aces have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Walton's won the draw. Moves it to Nagy. And that's intercepted. Solid hit on the play. The Sinners will play it from the defensive zone. Cuts to the front. Great save from in tight.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny. The Aces have been so impressive this evening, James. I mean, the way they started the game, the urgency around the puck, everything that they've done has shown us that they want to be in this game, and they want to get on the scoreboard.
Grabs control of it at the point. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
We're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here.
there, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Feeds it down low. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, my! He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes!
This is a great goal. I mean, maintaining puck possession when you're getting jostled and shoved. I know as a defender, I used to poke in the back of the leg or right around the pants. Just do everything you can to push your opponent off balance. Well, that's the case here, but unfortunately, he has another idea. He executes all of his skills, including that balance to take it to the net.
Quick feed to Fitz. Oh, a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many... Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials.
Well, you don't see this very often, James. The first penalty is called. It's a delayed call, and then multiple infractions afterwards. They put themselves in a real tough spot.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Skates in behind the cage. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Moves the puck. And it's a quick pass to Washington. Canada's got possession while undermanned. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Points lighten up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet. James really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first three strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage outside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
Takes the pass from the left wing. Roy's going to play it from the back of the cage. Feeds the puck across to Washington. Blocked in front. Puts up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. To the low slot. Scores! No, hang on. Moving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
No change in the score as that goal was waved off, and we are ready to drop the puck again. Canada's got the win off that draw. Slides it diagonally to Roy. That knocks it off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Point. Feeds the puck to Washington. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Puck scooped up by Point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pass it to it. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And this one's underway here in the third.
We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Canada's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Wow, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
The Sinners have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Big time hit in the corner boards. Clumps that one away.
On their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Locks him up on the draw as they take possession. There he is from the slot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Great read by Point.
Detroit's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
There's the collision, and look who's won again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. Taken along the wall by Point. What a hit on the play. The Sinners look to start the transition game. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Oh, look out. What a collision into the boards. The Sinners cross the line and gain the zone. Canada sliding the puck behind the net. Denies that opportunity. The Aces have it now. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Hoover's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. And some textbook body contact there. Works it across to Bolton. Canada's got the puck in the corner. Washington's taking it from his own end. And now it's grabbed by Point. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Slides it across to Point.
Leading in this late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Takes the cross-ice pass. Intercepted in the offensive end by Point. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Intercepted at center by Point. Oh, pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear. They have done that here. Here's a hit. Oh, what a save. On the wraparound, it's tucked in.
Well, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is and doesn't come all the way around the net. Just tucks it in the open post. There's always the question why before a goal is scored. So let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Late goings of this period. The Aces have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Nice job tying up his opponent. On the backhand in front. Fantastic save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Now listen to these fans. You know, And that will close the book on this one here tonight.
Well, it wasn't quite the stats night, but I still think the right team won at the end of the night here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, the shot volume was there, right? But they ran into a hot goaltender, so they adjusted. And that adjustment was getting some traffic net front, making sure that they had a stick on the ice for any rebound that they could collect and put it in.
NHL playoffs here tonight. Jake Samoski, Cheryl Pounder, ready to bring you the action.
As a defender, you always want to fold into the middle of the ice, and she gets caught way outside. By the time she gets back, she cannot recover. Goal.
Winnipeg's probably confused a lot of fans just sitting down right now as they look at the score and go, what, there's a goal already?
I mean, some of the fans aren't even getting to their seats yet, James. I mean, there's a goal in this game, and that's how you silence a crowd. That's how you create your own energy. It's being ready to play right from puck drop.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Here's a short pass to Washington. Fitz has got it in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The World All-Stars played along the wing. And a solid save on the play there. Fitz is lugging the puck. Here they come on the attack. And makes the routine save.
Ripley's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Quick pass to Washington. Picked up along the wall by Point. Detroit's at the back end. Unable to reach that one. Saucer feed. Puck grabbed by Shutt. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. How did he stop that one? Punched in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. Points called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
The Aces will kill off a few extra seconds now. And they send it down the ice. Taken by Shutt. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. And that's broken up. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Washington. And the puck clears the zone. Shot! Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Takes the pass. Skates to the crease. The Aces scoop it up along the boards. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that TP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. The Aces will play it against the Stars! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Detroit's even things up here in the back half of the first.
But yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, a clutch save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Takes the feed. Fires it. Stops the goal. And goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, certainly he looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Winnipeg's got the puck. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Inside the final minute of the first here. Scores! Drops the hammer!
There's something about the jump to his legs on this shift here, James. You just knew that he was going to drive play, and that's exactly what he did by winning the loose puck battle and then taking it to the net for the goal.
Winnipeg's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. King's going off for interference.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts. Power play face-off that leads to possession. That is just a dagger. A quick shot and a goal. Buries it.
Detroit's gone up by 1 after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Winnipeg's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Passes it to Gathers. Grabs the puck. Perfectly executed. Hip check there. And he slides it quickly to Shepard. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, what a save in front. Grabbed along the boards by Washington. Gathers has it in the defensive end. Back at the point, they set it up. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Angles it over to Shepard. There's the whistle, icing the call. Winnipeg's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Can they take advantage after winning that draw?
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Aces have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Wow, he may have just stopped the goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Quick feed down low. Moves around along the half wall. Slides it across. Great read with the stick. Back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, there's not much time here before the goal
goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible. But this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds back of the net.
Yager's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Jostling for the puck. He loses control. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, the outside of the frame.
The World All-Stars are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Made the stop on the play. Goes right to the crease. Shot. And that one's denied.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Handles the puck. Takes it in front. And that one's picked off.
Winnipeg's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Quick pass across to Shepherd. Poked away in the defensive end. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. And we are underway here in period number 3. Got 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Detroit's ahead in this game, James, but stop!
Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Detroit's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Winnipeg's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. Yager's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Fitz has got it in the defensive end. The World All-Stars have it from their own end. With possession along the wall. And he passes it up ahead to Washington. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends a pass over. Scooped up along the wall by Lee. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Detroit's got the puck now. Winnipeg's got the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Off a stick and they can't connect. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And there's a whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed... stoppage. Here in the back half of this period, Detroit's got a 5-2 lead. Yager's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And Crown scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
The World All-Stars have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way.
And there's the counter-punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Not many players can see the ice the way he does, but then you have to have the skill set to execute what you see. And man, he puts on a clinic in the way he distributes this puck, and he's going to get another apple for his efforts.
Moves it quickly over to King. The Aces get a hold of the puck in their own end. Directs it on over to Point. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And he handles the cross-ice pass. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Shutt. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. The World All-Stars have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert trailing here in this third. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. From point blank, scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic, shows a ton of confidence, and lets that shot rip.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles, it is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Washington stick handling in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. And he says no! Whistling in close! Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Stops him with the glove. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. Winnipeg's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances but can't finish. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The World All-Stars desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're a wave, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
All alone! Oh, what a save! They're still in it here! They're still in it!
Well, yeah, in a close game in the third period, you want your goaltender to be a difference maker. It's not about the quantity of saves, it's about the quality, and that one, it was quality.
A critical draw here. Godwin's won the draw. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, it stops again! Through center along the wing. And not much on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
There's the horn, and they're moving on. A total team effort. Goaltending, defending, offense up front. They're moving on to the next round. Can't say the same at the other end, though.
Oh, yeah, it's utter heartbreak. You've been eliminated from the playoffs. You know you're...
I read all your rules and I threw it through a drain. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something for the fame. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you get paid me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Try it. Yeah. Why you never comfortable with staying in your lane? You're a clown in the circus, selling out to entertain. Cause the insecurity, you throwing dirt all on my name. When they know they can't win, it's when they start a campaign. I remember moments when I used to feel away. Once I found out who I was, I ain't never been the same. You cut the record off, cause you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to worry out the sun away. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings.
challenging. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. We are underway, and such a slim margin for error when we're in the playoffs. Denies him in close. They score! And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
Well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the life out of the fans. He's got such a strong foundation, and even that wide stance, I mean, it is so difficult to shove him or jostle him off the puck. He maintains possession with that power, drives the net, and buries the goal.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Detroit's up 1-0. Taylor's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Pumps it away in his own end. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Taylor's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball on the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength, and maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Detroit sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this, in fact.
There it is in the back of the net for the power play tally.
One of the toughest things to do is get in and get entry, and when you already have a face-off in the offensive zone, you got to find a way to execute on the power play. You know, it's one of the most difficult things to do, but when you win possession, you can get the setup, you can get the look that you want, and that's what happened here.
Detroit's been rewarded early in this one by putting lots of pucks on net. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. One-on-one with the goaltender. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James, and that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Detroit's made this a one-sided affair here early in this first period. Puck picked up for the open ice. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Taylor. Great reach with the poke check. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Takes it over. Takes a shot. Scores. And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. That's an excellent shot. It does go in, James, but the goaltender trying to make the highlight reel save with his glove hand isn't able to corral it, and it goes in.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Albano. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And they manage to clear it. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Albano's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Here we go, odd-man rush. Sends it across. Here's the pass in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Aces came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Detroit's won the faceoff. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Well, this is just a fantastic shot, knowing exactly where to put that puck, low blocker side. Every goaltender's going to tell you it's one of the most difficult ones to stop.
The Aces have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the drop. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Sends it down low. Can maintain possession after that hit. Here's a shot. Off the glove, and the puck skips away. Quick feed down low. And he takes the dish. Moves by the check. Points. Got the puck in the back end. The Aces will play it from the corner. Good save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Moves it to Washington. A shot! Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And there's the whistle icing the calls.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that sends an entire message to the team, saying that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Taking away, and he comes up big. And a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Aces have been urgent right from puck drop, James. I mean, they first on the puck, they're hounding it, they've been relentless, they've created a ton of turnovers. It's a reason why they're ahead.
And great hustle to come up with the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Gathers. Quick shot! Turns him away! Albano's moving the puck through his own zone. Now a quick pass to Miza. From the back of the cage with the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. And he slides it quickly to Miza. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Here's an off-man rush. Save of the play.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Here's the official call. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Hits the post.
And what an opportunity there as he looks to shoot that puck. He's in good position. He can see exactly where he wants to go. Just misses.
Picked up along the boards by Cole. Montreal's got possession while undermanned.
Jordan's almost out of the box. Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be. Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. Hattie so far in this game, he has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Oh, that's some heat on it. He makes the save. The Aces have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Here's a chance. Being stopped by the keeper. Garris plays it now.
Detroit's got to be impressed with their entire collective team effort here. I mean, the coaching staff, this is exactly how you draw it up. This is the start you want. This is how you want them to run through the second period. Now they just got to finish it out and close it in the third.
Taylor's got it across the line. Here he is with the no-brainer. Scores! They'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Montreal's on the attack. Takes the feed. And that's off a stick. Taken along the wall by Albino. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. And the puck makes off. And they score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Taylor's won the draw inside the neutral zone. The Aces gain possession. Quick feed to Taylor. Reese has got it to the side. Passes up front. And that's blocked in front. Detroit's grabbed a hold of the puck. Makes a move in front. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Savalsky, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Here we go, third period underway. Can they rally back here?
All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Montreal's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game. And I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering what a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Detroit's got possession of the puck. Gathers will play it along the line. Washington sliding the puck behind the net. Quick shot. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And he takes the feed. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Taylor's ready for the try as they continue to be shorthanded here. Montreal's won the draw. And he turned that one aside. Detroit's got it in their own zone.
Jordan standing up, ready to go.
Big time stop.
Duque's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Picked up along the wall by Taylor. Feeds the puck over. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Detroit's gained possession. Here's a short pass to Bisa. And he makes the save with ease. Tries to get it to Fitz. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Washington's been so effective. He's really been navigating this game here, creating opportunities for his teammates. The reason why he has multiple assists in this game so far here, James. Just love the way that he's pulling and drawing coverage and numbers to him, which is in turn opening up lanes for his line mates who are executing.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
I really loved his game tonight here, James. Let's have a look at some highlights of his game. I mean, he's been outstanding with and without the puck, creating scoring chances for his line mates. Just look at the way he uses his hands to deke around his opponent to get to the net. It hasn't come yet, but you got to figure he's going to get on the score sheet soon.
Takes the feed up ahead. Here's a feed in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone.
Often in a scrum, the official will warn you. If he didn't heed that warning and takes a selfish, unsportsmanlike penalty.
Montreal's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
The first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
They get it out of the defensive end. Sends it up in front, and that's stopped. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Taylor's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Look at that move. Throws it on net from there. Denies the shooter on that play.
Duque has really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Albano's going to play it against the half wall. Nice up in front. Detroit's moving it up the ice. Solid check to slow him down. Mitchell's teammates kill off the penalty.
So the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. Detroit's played arguably their most complete shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Yeah, you knew this one was coming. We got fight night.
Well, we've seen things all throughout the game, and I think that it's just accumulated to this point late in it, James, and the gloves are dropped as the tempers flare.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. Sometimes you hate to be on the other side of this. You know that your opponent, when they're getting blowed out late in a game, they're going to be physical. They're going to get the fists up, a lot of mitts going at it. And this is a product of frustration. You're getting blown out in a game. You're just trying to send a message.
Detroit's won the faceoff at center. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Montreal's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender at the net. Well, this game is in hand, it's in check, and they've got a comfortable lead. So this penalty is not having an impact.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Power play is struggling. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net, and you have to have net front presence, take away the eyes of the tender. You know they work on it from a young age. Anticipation, puck tracking, depth perception. Take away the eyes.
Big time defensive play. Takes it from the right side. Keith's got it in the offensive zone. And she drops it.
Well, this wasn't such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she's got. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Tries to feed it over to Fitz. And that's stolen by Baumgartner. Big save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Offensive zone face-off. Power play will continue, and they are humming right now.
Well, they are, and just look at the goaltender. He's been their best penalty killer, and he's standing on his head, but he can't do it forever. The PKers have to find a way to get in the lanes, but from the offensive perspective, they are shimmy and shaking in the offensive zone. They got to keep it going, but it all starts with the draw.
That's a solid hit. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And that's intercepted by Keith. Here's the pass. Puck scooped up by Keith. And that's just out of reach. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. Oh, he gets leveled and right over the boards into the opposition bench.
And the fans are all on their feet. They love to see this type of hits, but for the player who's launched into the laps of his opponent, his cheeks are a little red, James. He wants to get out of there.
Love it. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest.
I'm a dip, but I ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake trying to bite me, but I don't want to leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes cause he knew I would. And you know I want my rip back. But you know that.
An electric atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL playoff showdown. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. There's a little extra buzz in the air as we are underway here in this playoff tilt. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. From the left wing, takes the feed. Coughs it up at center. Slides it diagonally to your boy Oven. Shot! Glove save! The Aces will play it in their own end. Detroit's got it behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Gathers. And he makes the save on that play.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Shuts him down. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Skates with it. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Gathers. And that's intercepted by Washington.
He gets the shot off the most targeted area on the ice, right in front of the pane. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and kick it home.
Detroit's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, so we're halfway through the first period, and there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. I hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Good defensive stop at the post. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit. We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Washington's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Tremendous hip check on the play. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Puck moved over to Fitz. Quick pass to Washington. Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall. And he's got the answer for that one. Works it across to Porter. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Porter. Detroit's got the puck. Looks to make a play over to Washington. Oh, look at this chance. Puts it on net. And off the side of the net it goes. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Moves it to your boy, Oven. Quick feed. Picked up by Gathers. And it's a quick pass to Point. The ace is played along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Fitz. Greer's got the puck in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Detroit's playing real well. They need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
Grabbed along the board by Gathers and sends it just out of reach. Slides the puck over. Slides it across to Greer. knocked off the puck. Here they come on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. Toronto's got the puck. And he heads outside the comfort zone now to go play the puck in his own end. Moves it on over to Gathers. Handles the pass. Makes the save. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Scooped up along the wall by Polk. Quick feed to Washington. Back to the blue line. The ace is looking against the half wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking to set up offensively. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Aces take over on possession. They go on the attack through center. And that puck leaves the zone. And that's knocked away. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Porter's got it now deep inside his own end. Your boy Ovens got the puck along the wing. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a pass down low. And that's a great read to force the turnover.
The Aces are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer head north and start cashing in.
Denies him!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Detroit's got it along the wall. Hammers it on net. Blocks the shot. Oh, what respect to get in front of that one. And we'll reset things after that icing.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Detroit's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Greer. Takes a shot. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. What's this game told you through two periods tonight?
The Marlies coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They've got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Quick pass to Washington. Takes the feed at the point. And that doesn't reach the net. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Well, the bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
Detroit's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. The Marlies win the draw. Now a quick pass to Porter. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Any time that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you just got such spectacular edges. But then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created.
From the neutral zone now. Gathers, moves the puck. And it's a quick pass to Point. Puck dumped in. Stops that one. And that's a great heads-up play by Greer. Slides the puck across to Lindgren. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Aces will play it from the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Here's a chance on the attack. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. Coughs it up on the play. Now a quick pass to Washington. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Loses the coverage there. Fires it on net. Redirected off a stick. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Slides it over to Porter. Here's a shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Washington stick breaks, and he's logged it back to the bench and gets a new one. Now he gets back into play quickly.
Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Moves it quickly over to Point. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Slides it quickly to Point. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speed, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Your boy Evans won the draw there on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
The Aces move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Point. They've got numbers here. And he totally whiffs on that one. Detroit's going to hold it along the wall. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Now over to your boy Oven. Detroit's got possession at center. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner. And they are ready to drop the puck here in OT. Puck is dropped. Both sides looking for that golden goal here. Takes a shot. Detroit's looking to break out. Knocked away. The Aces get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hooks it away here in the neutral zone. Here's a chance to the middle. Picked off in front. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. For the win. And that's stopped and the game continues.
But a glorious opportunity. She could almost taste that overtime winner. Instead, everyone plays on.
Picked up along the boards by Gathers. Textbook stop by Moose. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Passes it over to Greer. He grabs the puck here at the point. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Shot! Oh, I'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Feeds it to Porter. He's got the game on his stick! Oh, puts it off the iron!
Well, and the tender is challenging there. James thought he could have deked, but he elects for the shot. And wow, he just wires it off the post.
Puts it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Detroit's got it on the line. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Hit on the play, and there's the whistle. As it looks like the glass came loose, and I think it's broken here, Cheryl.
Yeah, it looks like it's cracked, James. It always amazes me that the maintenance crew come out here and make the change this quickly. And really it's because the glass doesn't shatter and they'll just replace the pane.
Toronto's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And loses possession after a solid hit. Angles it over to point. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Lindgren. Fires it. Big stop right there. Takes the feed. Shot. And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Porter's taking it from his own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, wow. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Porter's got it along the wing. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Well, this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum. And it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win. And that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Shot! And he makes the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Look at this pounder, they're going to go.
Well, they're going to go and run the fist, not just their mouths here. Physical engagement, trying to switch momentum for each of their teams. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
The Marlies win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great scene. She handles the pass. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Porter. Broken up at center by Point. The Aces carried along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it over to point. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves the puck behind the net. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Your boy Evans won a big draw on their own end. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Intercepts the pass at center. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn. Overtime, still solving nothing, so we will keep the good times rolling. We'll get a clean sheet of ice, and we'll continue to search for a winner right after this. One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. Some death overtime continues here. The next goal, the winner. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. Loses his balance on the play. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Your boy Evans picking up steam. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Taken by Huber. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And there's the save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Moves it to point. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Marlies gain possession. Hammers a shot. What a night, and what a way to cap it off. Hi, everybody. James Samoski, Cheryl Pounder. Welcome to this EASHL matchup. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Oh, the buzz in the air is next level here in this playoff building. Slides it on over to Jordan. Quick feed to Smith. Trying to clear the puck, and they still hang on to the puck. Fitz has got it in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Detroit's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Gathers. The Aces have it now. Plays the puck up ahead. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. The Islanders take it along the wall. Huge steal in his own end. Nice zone entry on the left side. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself.
Scores! What a shot!
Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Detroit's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts. Scores! What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
I love that when there's a shot, he just doesn't stand around looking. He gets his feet moving, and he tracks it. He hounds it. He's relentless, James, and he finds it, and he puts it in the back of the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Detroit's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And they win that neutral zone draw. Grabs the puck at center. Quick pass to Washington. Here's the puck. Quick shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Slides the puck to Smits. He scores! Aye, Captain!
That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
The Islanders are showing some life here in the back half of the first, and Cheryl, they got one back here.
Well, and at a critical time here, the remainder of the first period at bay, this is a team that now has some confidence as they shorten the gap within one.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Jordan's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Detroit sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the faceoff, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Tries to get the puck over to Fitz. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck shorthanded. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Picked off. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. The Aces run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. Fantastic save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
There's a firm collision. Tosses it on to Gathers. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And that's deflected. Smits works the puck in his own zone. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. They've got some momentum here. Moves it quickly over to Fitz. The Islanders have it from their own end. Sends the pass over. Avoids the poke check. Oh, it looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Stretches one out to Smith. And that's broken up by Gathers. Picked off by Carpenter. Slides the puck to Jordan. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Aces are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 2-1 game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. Takes the pass. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Jordan's lugging the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Gill. Offside the call. Will get a reset. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Aces lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Scoops up the puck now. And that's picked up by Carpenter. Oh, he'll feel that one. Takes the feed. Passes it over. Shot. Redirected off. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James? And he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. I love watching these types of goals because there's a certain edge in grit and level of competition that you have to fight for those rebounds, James. He's ignited his entire bench with that energy goal.
The Aces talked about getting off to a good start at the morning skate, but Cheryl, this is next level what we're seeing.
It really is. Through the first period into the second here, they just dominated. The puck has been on their stick, and when they're in the offensive zone, they're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
On the attack along the boards. Drills them. Gilmore stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Puts it on net. Big time stop.
But when you're on, James, just look at a highlight reel of the hat trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net. He's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Gilmore is moving the puck through his own zone. Dished on over to Smith. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. From behind his own net. And now he moves it quickly to Washington. Oh, here we go. Oh, a clutch save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
Point's going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a tough hit right through the body, and you feel the effects, almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up.
While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Dishes it off.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Taken along the wall by Gilmore. He's got a step. That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. Man, has he ever had his legs tonight. Look at him break away from the pack. He's in all alone. It's a one-on-one battle, James, with a little bit of a pause there to get the goaltender to bite, and then he puts it in the back of the net.
get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed and they attacked the net.
Points won the draw at center. Detroit's across the blue line. Gets the puck in deep. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Gathers. Makes his presence known on the ice. Big time stop there.
Jordan's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. You can't measure heart or will, James, and that's exactly what this is. It is immeasurable. Picking up that puck off of a 50-50 battle, everyone on the bench is up, and then finding a way to convert for offense, that's a great play.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Detroit's in the lead here in the third period, James, but this has been an action-packed, back-and-forth, entertaining game that just screams offense. I would have hated it. Why? There is zero defense to be had.
The Aces lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. The Islanders will play it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Smits. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Steps into all that. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Gilmore. And offside, we'll get a read reset here. Look out, unwritten rule broken.
You said it right there. The unwritten rule in hockey. You don't hit after the whistle, and you certainly don't shoot the puck after the whistle.
Oh, and down he goes, and he goes down hard.
Yeah, he does, Jamie. He gets clipped square, and you can see that he's laboring to get up. The Aces find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Sends Sends a pass over. Moves it to point. Detroit's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Bad save, and he makes it look easy. Puck grab by Gill. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Jordan's got the puck. Forces the turnover. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Carpenter's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Strong defensive effort. Detroit's crossed the line and on the attack. Handles the puck. And now it's grabbed by Petrov. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Skips by the puck.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game and a timely save. That's one right there.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got ourselves a 4-2 hockey game. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Jordan scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Taken by Carpenter. Oh, and the answer on that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A critical draw here. Won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Gathers, takes it into the offensive end. Here he is on the backhand. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Icing being waved off here.
That's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Here's a chance. Oh, that's a good hit. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Gains the zone from the right side. Hammer's from the point. Misses.
Oh, well, here's going to be a call on that one, James.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. And now he passes up to Jordan. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Points won the draw inside his own end. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Slides the puck down low. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Gilmore. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Oh, he stopped. Oh, that would have been huge.
Well, it would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. He cannot believe he missed.
They score! And a
opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away. I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.